Hey guys, welcome back to GoalMatol and you are watching a massive cast PSG versus Bayern Munich in the UEFA Champions League semi-final. This is the original PS21 simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issues, no third-party footage.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere.
Welcome back guys, we are live for a blockbuster night of football. This is the UEFA Champions League semi-final PSG versus Bayern Munich, two European teams in one way to the final.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Start with the ball.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about...
Chance for a shot! Gets it away. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Kane. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Green. Musiala. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. That's very neat. That'll be a throw-in. Davis. He's there to get rid. Pavlovic over towards the opposite flank. Dembele. And it's Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Tar. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kimmich. Aim forwards. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Bruno Mendes. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Neves. Hakimi. Kimmich. Gui. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Diaz. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. João Neves wins the duel this time. Barcola. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. All the way through, so back it comes. Musiala has got himself a free kick. It's not taking it wrong. That's going to be a booking. He's gone for it! Stefan on goal. João Neves. Hakimi. Pass has been well intercepted. Davis. Kimmich. It's Gui. And here's Kane! Thought he had a beating with the keeper. Davis. And here's Kane. And here's Davis. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Davies clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Pavlovic forwards and with intent. Tar. Kimmich. Diaz. Hakimi. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. It's the
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sabani. João Neves. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. João Neves. Playing towards the other side. Can he latch on to this? Kim Min-jae clears it away. Got a corner here. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. That was nowhere near his best. ground strongly. Musiala! Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. João Neves. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marquinhos. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Marcola does really well to win the ball there. Scalia. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pavlovic. Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Looking here to chip it through. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kimmich. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Musiala ploughing through the middle. That's going to go one way. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Davis. Davis going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of it.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Lovely bit of skill. Musiala, real chance here. Fabian Ruiz is there and he can get that clear. Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. João Neves. Sabani chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. Mighty looking ball that. Dembele! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He's still good, and he looks hungry for more.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Davis. they've just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pavlovic, laid out to the left flank. That's played to a promising move. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Nice looking ball. Stitch defending, but that'll do. It's Hakimi. Barcola. From Neves. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Musiala. Kane. Pavlovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bayern Munich, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Pacho. Savani forwards and with intent. Paris Saint-Germain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Marco shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his name was wide awake.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Scalia clears it away. Diaz. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's Dembele. Scalia. Barcola tries to thread one through. Chance to play it in. It's a corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Kvarac, goes for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Upamecano shifted upfield. And the shot's on. There's the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain out in front with an early advantage. Savani. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. Barcola. That has been knocked clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diaz. Musiala, oh, good spread. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves, shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And the shot! Musiala. Upamecano looks to the other side. Davis. Kimmich. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Strong running down that left flank. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Marcol. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Marcol. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Marcola. And here's Dembele. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dembele. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Davis. Here's Diaz. Have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's Dembele.
Kvaratskhelia.
And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Played out to the right, and it's Bui. Bui, and that's aimed into the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. By the goalkeeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. And it's Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that has been clubbed away. João Neves moved on forwards. Pacho. Saban. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Tom is there and he can get that clear. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pacho. Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Bui.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt it with their backs to go.
And it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Kane! Same again, same outcome. Davis. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Well, that's well seen too. And here's Kane. Great. Fabian Ruiz receives a free kick for that. Resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh, good stop it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Scalia. It's Hakimi. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Attempts a clearance. Marcola. Great Kimmich. And it's Kane. Kane! They've done it! Bayern Munich are all square.
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Saint-Germain go into the lead. Davis.
Oh, PSG strike again. PSG the take. Lead once more against Bayern Munich. This match is on fire.
Pavlovic. Diaz. To the left it goes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Diaz. Davis.
Don't go anywhere.
Kimmich.
Over.
Can he get onto this? Sabine. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Kane. Out to the right. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Musiala certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
2-1. PSG are in front, but this is still
Sabani aim forwards. Diaz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
PSG won at 60 to 65%. Both is nice. 50%. Only comeback win 15 to 20%.
Kvaratskhelia. And out towards the right wing. He's free, he has got space. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's played forward. Locked in behind. Nice interception, well timed. Davis. That's a good run down the left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Played into the middle.
Well, you have to buy this time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
Davis. Diaz. Rui. Up delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz, spread out to the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Rui. Kimmich chooses to go cross-field. Calmly anticipates. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Played out to the right. Perhaps momentary. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain made to look sloppy in possession here. Dembele. Well, puts his hands on it. The danger is averted. And it's Musiala. Rui. Ball comes in. Marquinhos gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Has been cut short. Rui. Looks to the other side. Pavel. cross in. Clearly not happy with that. And there's the shot! Saban. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nuno Mendes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Upamecano. Rui. Tar. Davis. Pavlovic. Made out to the left flank. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pass is intercepted. Musiala. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Head towards the other side. And it's Mendes. Bui does really well to win the ball there. Kane. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Great position here. Davis. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! And he's heaved it away. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Oh, delicate chip through. Hakimi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Barcola is making a foray down the right. That's a good one he's making there. Oh, that's neat. So who Who's he picking out?
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Well, Neves, and he goes cross-field. Showing good feet. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diaz. Lovely feet. And here's Kane. He's had a shot! Fabian Ruiz. Zabani forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Kim Min-jae gets over and intercepts. We're not going to make any further progress now. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Kane. Goes down, but nothing given. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Musiala. He is just caressing the ball. Fabian Ruiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz, chance, surely! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia flings it across. Here's Barcola. Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot! And that's been won straight back. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Big chance! Clear. That's a brilliant interception. And he thumps it clear. Musiala, gently done. And it's Kane. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's been lenient here. I doubt they'll get too many more chances. Diaz. Diaz! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
cleared. And it's Davis. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ball up, hits it away. Davis. That's good play. Aimed towards the centre. Tacho can get it clear. And it's played forward. Barcola. It's really well manoeuvred. Barcola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. He's cut it out. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Davis. And it's Musiala. And they've got rid. Kim Jai has it back and can go again. Persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Neves. Tacho shifted upfield. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Rui. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Musiala! Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away. Kimmich. Upamecano, 8 forwards. Kimmich. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. He's gone straight and a chance! That's caused the Warriors in.
Yeah, he may have snatched it by a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos gently down. And here's Kane. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Laid back in. João Neves. Hakimi plays it in. Kim Min-jae gets rid without sophistication. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Steaming on goalwards. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Davis. Such a good mover. Kane could... It's Kane! Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos chooses to go cross field. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. What a throw in. Here's Barcola. Davis gets good distance on it. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Dembele. Kimmich. And it's Musial. Davis. Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kvaratskhelia, now he's off and running. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. He'll get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Savani in over towards the opposite flank. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kane. Upamecano. Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz is having a shot! Musial. Now who's going to be first to this? Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot! It's in!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Musiala. Diaz. Very nicely done. Musiala. And here's Diaz. And here's Davis. Tacho gets it clear. Back into the middle. And here's Diaz. Proves too strong. Tacho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola, real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Barcola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kimmich. And it's Bui. That is lovely. Musiala.
Real level again.
Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. And the shots! Fabian Ruiz. Nice touch. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves.
One goal.
Busquets.
Final ticket
Goes for goal!
Winning chance PSG 45%, Bayern Munich 45%. It's prime team.
Upamecano. Bui.
This semi-final has everything: goals, drama, tension. We
Musiala.
are waiting something special.
Barcola.
One moment, one mistake
And here's
will decide
Dembele.
everything.
Barcola. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Davis goes on a charge down the left. It's run loose here. And here's Dembele. Great chance! Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, it's a delicate pass. Nuno Mendes tries across. Fabian Ruiz. That is lovely. That was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Up towards the flank. Ball driven towards the far post. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now he's wondering who wants it. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. That's tidy. Danger averted for now. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Pavlovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tar shifted upfield. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. João Neves with the clearance. Time to deliver. Zabani clears it away. And it's Tar. Davis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Kim Min-jae wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz with a definite foul there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Kim Min-jae thinks one through. Cleared away. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Musiala opts to play it back. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Musiala. Rui. Very nicely done. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Barcola. Marquinhos. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia takes a shot! He's missed it.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis.
There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Tries to cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Barcola. Davis. And the finish! No, not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. And here's Kane. And it's Musiala. Played out to the right. Boy. Throw. Boy.
Interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. But that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Tar. Diaz. Rui. Musiala. And it's Musiala. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Musiala. Hakimi gets it away. Musiala plays it in. Sabani is there and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pavlovic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diaz. Davis. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Musiala! Great effort, but no way through. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. And it's lofted through here. Not quite on the same wavelength. Bui. And it's Musiala. Musiala played out towards the right wing. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich makes the interception. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Bui. Musiala. Diaz. Turns and goes back. João Neves. Barcola. Played towards the other side. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. It's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Kvaratskhelia really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Pacho cuts it out. Musiala. And here's Kane. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Barcola. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Nicely intercepted. Davis. Diaz. Bui. And here's Musiala. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Scalia. Barcola. João Neves. Barcola. Scalia. Knocks it out wide. And play for a throw. And here's Barcola. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kane, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Upamecano. Nuno Mendes. Here's Barcola. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, what a ball! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Kimmich. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Bui. Musiala has created one goal already. Davis. And here's Diaz. It's a threatening ball. Referee has just said play on. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Davis. Musiala. Bui. Chooses to go back. Chance!
Musiala just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Scalia. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to clear. Kimmich looks to the other side. João Neves. Zaman. cross-field. Musiala, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Boy. Musiala. That has been knocked clear. Tar. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Moved on forwards. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Kimmich. Decent chance! Trying. The outcome could certainly a bit different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Neves, over towards the opposite flank. Barcola takes a shot. Kimmich forwards and with intent. João Neves. Hakimi. Neves. Getting this one clear. Into Meccano. Kimmich. Gui. Kimmich. And it's Kane. And here's Diaz. Played out wide. Kimmich. Diaz! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Diaz really took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Kim-Min-jae gets across to intercept that. Davis. He's through here. It's Dembele. Moved on forwards. It's really well manoeuvred. Diaz. Davis. Lovely feet. Musiala. And here's Kane. Tries a shot! And he comes up close again. Dembele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Climbs up big!
Well, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Musiala. Diaz. And it's Davis. Now it's Barcola. Hakimi. Mendes. And he has been fouled there. And it's hoisted clear. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. This leads to one, I think.
Upamecano, aim forwards. And it's Davis. Now it's Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. Saban. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Cleared without complication. Tar. Davis charging forward down that flank. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia gently done. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi. Musiala. Gui. Kimmich. Davis. Musiala. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Kev is offering a right smile there. Mendes.
Marquinhos. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Gui. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Tries a deft little ball. the middle, and the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. And it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Kane. And here's Davis. Davis. Musiala. It's anyone's ball now. A real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Savon. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's a depth Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting lots of touches here, but they're not making much progress. 60 minutes played. It's really well manoeuvred. It's gone back to the keeper. To Minjai. Davis. Diaz. That's very neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. Savon. Nuno Mendes. Savon. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have it on the go. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's played forward. And it's Bui. Kane. Musiala! What a terrific save from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kimmich. Rui. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Rui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kane, but it goes. Barcola. It's Dembele. Out to the right.
Completely exploded.
João Neves. Barcola.
Holding back.
And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. There's a
Again.
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Just 1 minute. Let's say that you have to go.
Kane. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's well done, really robust.
Defense are nervous, attackers are hungry. This is why legends are made.
Things on through. Behind for a goal kick. Zabani forwards and with intent.
Everything.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Zabani. Mendes. He has found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Barcola. Barcola. Hakimi. Out towards the flank. Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. Rui chooses to go cross-field. Pavlovic. Rui. Boy. Showing good feet. And it's Musiala. Here's Diaz. He's having a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Unbelievable drama from 2-2 to this.
João Neves.
Is a moment for you.
João Neves, head out towards the right wing. Well, a
It's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they...
It's clean! Great build-up. He all deserved a better ending.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
But everything's looking away.
Scalia. Ball's played through.
This is what champions do.
Pressing's
This
intense,
department
and it's paid
is
off.
teammates.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Kane. Diaz. Diaz! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Musiala. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Saban, aim forwards. Musiala. Kimmich, gently done. Boy. And here's Kane. Musiala. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Scalia. And he cuts out a supply.
PC's trying to fight back.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Their ground. Come back this time.
Boy.
And break. Yes.
And it's Musiala. Diaz.
If you are enjoying it, don't forget to like, share and subscribe.
João Neves.
We will be winning this match.
Hakimi.
And we do.
Diaz. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Over to the left. Calmly anticipates. Barcola. Marquinhos. João Neves. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Sabani. Sabani chooses to go cross-field. Great work on the overlap. And that's been well dealt with. In again. Upamecano can get it clear. João Neves. João Neves. Gently done. Up for a throw.
85% to 90%. 10%, 15% means something special.
And it's Neves. João Neves. Crossed into the middle. Deftly away. Chance, surely!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diaz.
waiting for just
Kimmich.
their last chance.
Bui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. Musiala. Davis. And that's aimed into the middle. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele.
You are enjoying this match and don't forget to like, share and
Marquinhos
subscribe.
cuts it out. Hakimi. Tar. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Musiala. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. Diaz. And here's Kane. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Savani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Marvellously behind. Pavlovic. Played towards the other side. Bui. Bui making good progress on the right-hand side. Bui. Well played. Important challenge, that. Musiala. Diaz. Oh, good spread. Bui opts to play it back. Oh, that's nice. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Upamecano. Bui. Bui drives forward on the overlap. Bui puts a cross in. That has sent him sprawling. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Nuno Mendes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Time tries to clear. Decent progress down the left. Kane. Barcola gets in to thwart him. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in. Scalia. João Neves. It's Mendes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Scalia. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kane. Barcola. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcola is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Here's Diaz. Davis. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mendes chips it through. It's Mendes. Ball swung in. Kim Min-jae gets good distance on it. Hakimi. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, sweet feet. Scalia. João Neves. Barcola. Diaz wins the duel this time. Now it's Musiala. Bui. Kimmich. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. It's Dembele! Should have equalised. Dembele really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest. Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Bayern Munich
been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Savon. Marcola. Nacho. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hangs one in. Has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Kane. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marquinhos. Marcola is onto it in a flash. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kane. Musiala. Gui. Pavlovic. That's an imaginative pass. Referee's given a throw. And it's Pavlovic. Musiala.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Just caressing the ball. Pavlovic forwards and with intent. Davis. And it's Kane.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a foul. It's claimed by the keeper. Kim Min-jae is there, and he can get that clear. Yes. Now it's Kane. And back to the goalkeeper. Savon. Nuno Mendes. Cross from Hakimi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Musiala. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. Kim Min-jae with the foul.
consistency they need.
Tar, aim forwards. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Tar. Jean-Clido. And it's Musiala. Diaz. And here's Kane. Tacho does really well to win the ball there.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's found the way through. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kane.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mendes.
Just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mendes has a run down the left wing. Cross goes in there. Tar clears it away. Nice control. Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is lovely. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And here's the Dembele! Barcola. Now can he find Barcola? Tar is there and he can get that clear. João Neves. Showing good feet. Licked into space. That has been cleared. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing hammer! It's really well cleared. Oh, that could cost them.
Hakimi is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Saint-Germain given another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! Can he stop it going out? Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcola. Mendes.
Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Diaz. Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Crossfield. Mendes. Savani. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Upamecano getting this one clear. Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia has been drawn there. It's a foul.
Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side. Buri. Musiala. Diaz closing in on goal. That's an excellent interception. Turns and goes. Great chance! That was very necessary. It's Davis. That's very neat. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. João Neves. The final 5 minutes. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Full steam ahead down the left flank. It's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia made out to the left flank. Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Kimmich. And it's Buri. It's a physical challenge.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Scalia. It is now or never. Time is against them. João Neves. And here's Scalia. And the shot! Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Diaz. And it's Musiala. And he's heaved it away. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear.
Bayern Munich can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
João Neves. Scalia, and out towards the right wing. Scalia. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's really well manoeuvred. There's Kimmich. Musiala shifted upfield. Davis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good move. Chance for a shot! Could be danger here.
Bayern Munich nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's played forward. Scalia looks to get on the end of this. Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Dembele's delivery. Tries to get it clear. And here's Scalia. Here's Bakula! Musiala. Proves too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Kane. Now it's Musiala. Davis.
Bayern Munich really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Saint-Germain cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Upamecano. Bui. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. That is a little undercooked.
Bayern Munich nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bui, now here's the delivery. Marquinhos gets it clear. Davis delivers. And that has been cleared. pass.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Murray. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Tries to dink it through. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Last game, PSG was in this match. What a goal, what a comeback, PSG.
One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and very perfect.
Back down there against Bayern Munich. This is unbelievable.
All square again.
What
into
a
the
comeback,
dying minutes.
what a game. This is pure Champions League magic. From behind to level again. PSG refused to give up.
Kimmich.
And yesterday they thought they had it, but PSG
Mendes.
not today. We are heading into a dramatic finish.
And it's Hakimi. Dembele. That's tidy. Diaz. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. They are right into last chance territory. Musiala. It's Dembele. That a foul?
This is
Yes,
why
the
we
referee's
love
given
football.
it.
From goals and that. Everything in one game. From win to win, both teams give everything to win. But my team separate them up from
Hakimi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Is there, and he can get that clear. And they've got rid. Paris Saint-Germain really will have to throw everything at this now. Very nicely done. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Pavlovic. Diaz! Diaz! Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola looking to run onto it. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Musiala. Savon. Hakimi. Barcola.
Don't forget that here and subscribe.
Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Kane. Showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have high-caliber meeting with... Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kimmich. Diaz. Rui. And it's Musiala. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Can he deliver? Rui has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a throw-in. Pavlovic. Oh, that's neat. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Pavlovic. Diaz tries to think it through. Mendes getting this one clear. And it's Bui, crossed into the box. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Nice touch. It's Kane! Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. Pavlovic out to the right. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fabian Ruiz. Kane. Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Hakimi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diaz. Rui. Davis. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mendes. Savon. Kvaratskhelia. this alive. Lofted in. Cut out much of well there at all. And it's Kane. Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Davis. Diaz really struggling to influence the game. But just charge, surely!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Diaz. Kane. Davis. Davis. And here's Diaz. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kimmich. Diaz. Diaz. Rui. Rui, it's a delicate pass. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. It's Ruiz. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. And a shot! It's a loose ball. Kimmich. Kimmich chooses to go cross-field. Diaz. Pavlovic. Musiala. Goes for the shot! And that's off target.
Musiala probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Marquinhos, pitch that. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Here's Barcola. Now it's Barcola. Musiala. Diaz. Pavlovic. Musiala. Rui. Pavlovic. Diaz. Musiala. Rui. That's good play. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kvaratskhelia is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Diaz. Tar. Davis. Tar. Pavlovic. Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good spread. Hakimi picks it up now. Clear away. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Musiala. And here's Kane. Diaz. Diaz! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Time to deliver. Scalia. It's Dembele. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Cross goes in. There's the header! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcola. Proves too strong. Kane have it back and can go again. Diaz. Davis. That's a clever looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Dembele, driving forward. Dembele, there he goes, motoring forward. Kvaratskhelia. Davis, aim forwards. Pavlovic. It's Bui, and here's Musiala. Hakimi. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Pavlovic with the foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. For a throw. And the finish! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foot in. Kvaratskhelia. Davis gets it clear. A crossfield changing the point of attack.
Bayern Munich, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Hakimi. And it's Mendes. Scalia goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That's really well manoeuvred.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Scalia. Lovely feet. Barcola. Pavlovich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. And the ball's come loose here. That's tiny. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. Barcola. Oh, this is a goal for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's not going far. Scalia. It's Ruiz. Marco. Really well played.
Sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Upamecano puts it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Played out to the right. Cross from Hakimi. And he's got his range wrong there. Musiala. And it's played forward. Sancho, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Kimmich. It's not an easy looking ball, that. Kane wins the duel this time. Diaz. Kane made out towards the right wing. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bui. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain suffering an early set. Here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Davis. Nice control. That has been knocked clear. And it's Bui. Here's Kane. Kane with a shot! Musiala. And here's Kane. And they've got rid. Reclaimed it in a trice. Pavlovic. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Bakura. Diaz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala. Chance to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. Zavalny. From Neves. Bakura. Kimmich. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Bui. Tar. And it's Davis. That's very neat. It's going to go a long way. Hakimi. Zavalny. pressing the ball. Takes a shot! Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. Sabon. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. Kvaratskhelia. That'll be a throw-in. Here's Barcola.
Barcola is offering a right smile there.
Jai, intense clearance. Oh, great chance! The referee's awarded a free kick. Let's be lenient here. Again, they'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's anyone's ball now. Upamecano, Musiala. Diaz. Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nuno Mendes. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Over to the left. That's an excellent interception. João Neves. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good ball. Musiala shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. Rui. Rui. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala, great defending, strong and determined. Savani, Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, Barcola, João Neves, Hakimi, Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, back into the middle. Bui. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. Very nicely done. Diaz spread out to the left. Musiala. Dembele, out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Pavlovic. Diaz. Musiala, and it's Bui. Few waiting for it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Davis. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Pavlovic. He's having a shot!
Pavlovic made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
It's Dembele. This has gone, that's foul. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Davis chooses to go cross-field. Diaz. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, and it's Musiala. Diaz. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kvaratskhelia. Sancho getting this one clear. Out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi comes inside. Musiala. Upamecano. Green.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot! Work on the overlap. Davis. Zabani can get it clear. Zabani tries to clear. Marquinhos. It's Mendes. Just caressing the ball. Mendes looking for options. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Davis. Tar. Diaz. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Direct, and the ball's come loose here. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. That's Kimi. And he's on his way. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. It's the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just deflected behind for a corner. Diaz. Rui. And it's Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pavlovic. Ah, such a clever touch. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Barcola. And here's Farad, shoots! Not quite.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may be reconsideration.
Jai gently done. Tar. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Pacho. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Rui. Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Kane. Musiala. A nicely weighted pass. Another chance from a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's got chance for a shot! No, he's missed it.
Barcola really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a damage to have.
Played forward. Mighty looking ball back. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You would imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Kimmich attempts a clearance. corner kick. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. It's really well manoeuvred. Corner, laid out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Diaz. Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Laid back in. Marcola looking to penetrate opposition lines. Marcola, he's got space here. That's put paid to a promising move. Rui. And it's played forward. It's Dembele. Gets it away. Neves. Davis. Diaz. Played through for the wide man. The retrieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Musiala. Oh, that's neat. Tacho gets it away. Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. Over to the left. Back into the middle. And here's Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. That's a physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kvaratskhelia. Savalin. Kvaratskhelia. Savalin. Kvaratskhelia. Marcola. And here's the instant Diaz looks to get on the end of this and claimed it back swiftly. Musiala, Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Picks it up out wide. It's Ruiz. Kimmich. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Sancho clears it away. Nuno Mendes moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. Diaz. Davis. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Diaz. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. He's gone for a throw-in. Deep cross. That should be the goalkeeper's. And it is. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kvaratskhelia. That's a good ball. And he's there to get it away. Kane. Kvaratskhelia gently down. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Some decent chance! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rui. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Mendes chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. That's a throw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's going to be a booking. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And here's Dembele! And that's why. Diaz. That is as far as they're going to go. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. Kim Min-jae is there and he can get that clear. Rui. looking for a decent ball in. Ball comes in. Marquinhos can get it clear. A chance to play it in. And it's Davis. That's good play. Kimmich. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pacho forwards and with intent. Savan. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. No, the clearance is short. Davis. Shifted upfield, and here's Diaz. Diaz spread out to the left. Davis delivers the ball. Kane. Defending, but that'll do. Dembele. And it's Kane. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Laid back in. And it's hoisted clear. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Pavlovic. Diaz. Boy. Oh, that's nice. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Kimmich. Boy, aim forwards. Musiala. Oh, smashing header! It's a loose ball. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia calmly anticipates. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Has found him in acres of space. Lovely feet. That defending is unapologetic. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a good run down the right. Mendes tries to clear. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Oh, well measured. Kvaratskhelia. Defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hakimi played out to the left flank. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Kimmich. He's given away a free kick. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That has been knocked clear. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And the ball's come loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hakimi, gently done. Ambitious ball here. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Musiala. Let's Buri. Here's Musiala. Diaz! Oh, nearly is nothing.
Well, it doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nice interception, well timed. It's really well cleared. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Musiala. Kane. Diaz. And it's Musiala. He expected better, and so did he. Ball by the goalkeeper. Barcola. Hakimi. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Davis. Climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fabian Ruiz. Australia, way down wide. Rui. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. It's run loose here. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Tar goes cross-field. Puts a cross in. Saban. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that has been clubbed away. Kimmich. Neves. And it's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Tar. Diaz. Challenge there, uncompromising.
Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Tacho tries to clear. And here's Diaz. Is there any support? He might not need it. Can he finish?
well placed to deal with that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ball is over the line. Skelia. Paris Saint-Germain leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. It's Hakimi. Well, this is a great position. Clears it away. Marquinhos. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Luciano. Cade. Tar. Aimed forwards. And here's Cade. It's in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sabani gets it away. On the score sheet, of course. The most accurate pass. Fabian Ruiz is the guilty party there. Sabani. Skelia. Nuno Mendes. Skelia. Marco. And he shoots! Foul. Kim Min-jae. Diaz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's in a good position here. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
shot! Mendes shifted upfield. Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch. Receives it in a good position here. Musiala. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcola. João Neves. Can he finish? Good try. Could so easily have been different.
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Diaz. Rui. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Nice physical challenge. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. That's come loose. And here's Dembele. Pavlovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Davis. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Barcola gently up. He's in space and looking for options. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Here's Diaz. Over to the left. And here's Davis. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Comes Dembele. Hakimi. And the shot's a decent chance! Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's Dembele. Plenty waiting in the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Davis. Assist to his name. Aimed in towards the centre.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Kane. Pavlovich. Out to the left it goes. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zabalin. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Zabalin. Nuno Mendes. Zabalin. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. That's a cute ball. Cleared without complication. Might spell danger. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a chance. Probably had more time left than he realised.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And it's Dembele. That is good strength. Towards the flank. Hakimi has the ball and it needs to be. Davis. Mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mendes. Zabalin. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Shapes to shapes! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. It's Fabian Ruiz. Rui. And it's played forward. And it's Musiala. No way through there. João Neves. Through, so back it comes. He takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played it short. Barcola. It's the keeper's ball.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Kvaratskhelia.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Musiala. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. And very much in their sails. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. Tacho shifted upfield. Davis. And it's Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane, it's Kane! And it's hoisted clear. Musiala, oh, smashing header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Marquinhos aimed forwards. Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. And here's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Neves. Marquinhos gently down. Pass. It's a loose pass. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Rui. Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kim Min-jae. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele laid out to the left flank. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all on.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no urgency in the replay. Just
Intense, and it's paid off. Mendes. Mendes, it's a delicate pass. Played through for the wide man. That is not the best ball. What was apologetic for.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Has been cut short. It's all to play for. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's an excellent interception. Diaz. Musiala, and it's Kane. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. Musiala. Kane. Musiala. Davis. Oh, that's nice. Pavlovic. Oh, great chance. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi.
Why not push on and totally kill this off?
Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He's got to be in here. Options in the box if he gets his head up. Caught offside that time. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kane, spread out to the left, and they win it back again. Moved on forwards. Hakimi, Marquinhos, João Neves, Marquinhos, Hakimi, Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho forwards and with intent. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. It's a mighty effort! Diaz. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Proves too strong. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marco. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Kimmich. Davis. And it's Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Now who's going to be first to this? Pavlovic. It's Kane! It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Upamecano. Musiala. Played out to the right. Dembele under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pavlovic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. João Neves wins the duel this time. Zabani.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
João Neves. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. And here's Kane, over to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. Diaz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Marcola. Hakimi. Marcola. Really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And here's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Cross from Hakimi.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
In once more. Diaz. And it's Kane. Played into space out wide.
Bayern Munich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Sabani. And here's Dembele. Bui. Tar. Paris Saint-Germain are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. Pacho. Aim forwards. Upamecano. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. Hakimi. Marquinhos has played it long. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Pavlovic. Barcola. Musiala has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Upamecano, gently done. Pacho. Sabani. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Diaz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diaz goes pelting down that left-hand side. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola. It's Dembele. Picks it up out wide. Hakimi. So who's he picking out? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Time to Musiala. Okay. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. It's Dembele. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Get a throw in. Saban. Barcola. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fabian Ruiz, ball short. That'll be a throw. That's very neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Delivered with swing. Diaz. And it's Bui. Musiala. Bui looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! That needed to be better. He knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pacho. Barcola is onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Kane. Keep calm and that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Marquinhos. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia. And the finish! Should have put that one away.
Kvaratskhelia really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Moved on forwards. That is lovely. And it's Kane. Kane laid out to the left flank. And he's heaved it away. Musiala chips it through.
End up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards. Oh, he's overshot the green. Green. Musiala.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Barcola. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Opts to play it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diaz. Tar chooses to go cross-field. Plenty of space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Hakimi. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Kimmich.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Into the middle.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Dembele. Kane. Well, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Kane. very much into the last knockings. Nuno Mendes. And it's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Davis.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Out to the right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Hakimi.
Cross goes in there. Kim Min-jae tries to do it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Musiala. And here's Diaz. Now this could be a chance. Diaz. Lovely, now then. Kane.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. And here's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Barcola. Musiala. Kane. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's Musiala.